Okay. Oh shit. I was Urban Mystica grinding, however, a Reuniclus outbreak occurred. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna take a break from the hell that is Urban Mystica farming, and I'm gonna shiny hunt because I feel like it, and I want to actually have fun. Hope it doesn't take too long to get a shiny. I've actually been pretty lucky with Urban Mystica rates today, surprisingly. I still like to farm more later though. Can Glade. Hello, Nubis. Oh, my Glade is like extremely low. Okay. I will be waiting for you to come back. I'm glad that the Uniclus outbreak is in a not so awful spot. I may have to heal my Glade a lot during this. Oh my god. Bro is taking hits left and right. Uh, uh, Glade, I really need to keep healing you. Wow. I've never had to do this while shiny hunting. Oh! Half of his health? Bro, these Reuniclus are straight up bullies. Yeah, they're ganging up on me. How rude. Hopefully this is a pretty quick hunt then. Oh, okay. I love accidentally running into Pokemon. Yeah. Uh, oh, hello, Soph. Um, I did not realize that was you. Oh, shit. Sneak 100 for real. Dude, I was Urban Mystica farming earlier, and I was going to one of the crystals, right? Like a normal person, and I accidentally run into this shiny picky peck. It was completely unintentional. I kind of wish I had it on camera, but bro jump scared me. I wish so as well. The Legends Arceus shiny in the sparkles was spoiled us a little too much. I hope it comes back in ZA. That's so fair. I mean, to be fair, I'm gonna be honest. With like the shiny sound, I feel like it makes it so that you're less likely to miss the shinies. Two. Okay. I almost have the 60 defeated that I need for the shiny odd increase. Okay. I'm gonna say that was enough. And then going to save. I need to remember the shiny sandwich because I completely forget. Alright. And too salty. Not liking the amount of salty that I have, so I'm actually gonna. And then onion only sandwich moment. Kind of ironic because um I really hate onion. Yeah, I do have a ton of sweet herbs. For some reason, at a single time, I always have that one Urban Mystica type that just really loves me for a period of time until it hates me again. I've been really lucky with Urban Mystica farming today, truly. As much as I love Urban Mystica, no. As much as I love shiny hunting, Urban Mystica farming is definitely the most boring thing ever. It'd be awesome if what is it? If I get the shiny really quickly, that would be so cool. I think this is actually a pretty decent spot to just do the picnic resets. I think I may do that. Usually, I don't like to do the picnic resets because I just don't get as much enjoyment. Um, but this seems like a pretty good spot to just sit and picnic reset. I love sitting around and just looking at Pokemon over and over and over. Please give me the blue gooey guy. I love Reuniclus, honestly. Truly one of my favorite Pokemon. Shiny hunting is fun, they say. Oh, I did not mean to whistle. Shiny hunting is too easy, they say. Honestly, if shiny hunting wasn't as quote unquote easy as it is now, I probably would not be shiny hunting as much as I do. Because I do not have a ton of time to just sit and reset and reset and reset, or just go through the painstakingly long process in all the other games of shiny hunting. I tried to shiny hunt a lot in Pokemon Shield, did not work. I love having my face like 5 inches away from the screen. That's so fair. The only other game I would consider shiny hunting in is Legends Arceus. At least regularly. I think my least favorite part of shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet is having to get the Herba Mystica. I hate it so bad. It's so worth um the increased odds though. Genuinely. It's even worse when people just have the like oddest Pokemon to use in a raid. Always makes me die a little bit inside. It bothers me a lot too. Like, dude, please, I please have better Pokemon. I am actually begging you. I have a feeling Reuniclus is going to be a little bit annoying. AKA, it does not. It won't want to show up quickly. Real. Reuniclus has such a nice shiny. Plus, I also just like Reuniclus as a design in general. I think it's very cute. Yeah, that's the good thing. Does it seem like it's gonna be tricky to spot shiny, which is good. I'm glad about that. That no. I did not mean to open my map. I'm also really happy that this outbreak is not in the middle of the water. Shiny hunting is so riveting. Yeah, most engaging stream ever. Truly. Sometime I should figure out a stream playlist so I can play music on stream, especially when I'm shiny hunting, so it's not boring and silent. "18 minutes left on this sandwich." Where's the blue boy? I just want to see the blue boy. Yeah, I was thinking of putting just general video game soundtrack because a lot of video game soundtracks aren't copyrighted. But C418, I do like their stuff, especially from the Minecraft. Uh, I do have the shiny charm, yes. I think it took me like a week for me to complete for me to complete my Pokédex. Yeah, the grind can be pretty annoying, but I'd say it's definitely worth it. Um, Depends what the free Pokemon is. Right now I'm also just kinda shiny hunting. I have a sandwich active. Hmm, Honestly, I enjoy getting all of my shinies myself. Yeah, and I'm also busy. Reuniclus, please, please show up. All of them are just the boring green. Ah, it's like if one of the pre-evolutions are shiny and I just don't notice it because they're so far away and so tiny. Yeah, it should be pretty obvious, but it's just the size of how small, especially the first stage is. But we'll see. Blue, pretty please. Shiny blue Reuniclus. Alright. The thing though is there is a delay between what I'm doing and like what you're actually seeing. So by the time the shiny spawns and if I don't notice it and you do, it may already be gone because I reset. Stream delay is so lovely. Okay, okay. I trust, I trust. Roughly 10 more minutes on the sandwich. Would be nice to get a shiny without having to reset, but sometimes the game just does not want me to be lucky. Little blue boy, pretty please? Or a blue girl? Blue bitch. It's not, they're not a blue bitch. Come on. They're just a little guy. No. If bitch didn't tag, I would totally name the Reuniclus that. Right. Blue birch. Perfect. Come on. I actually cannot see if that's just green. Okay. Oh, it's blizzarding. Okay. You're gonna have to be really careful. Also can't see shit. Blizzards and snowstorms are honestly the bane of my existence in this game. I know that I lost a shiny rufflet to the snowstorm. I was absolutely heartbroken. Honestly, me too. Please, can the blizzard go away? I would love this game forever and ever if the blizzard went away. How much time? 5 more minutes. Okay. If you want to go play Minecraft, you can definitely go do that. I won't hold you hostage here. I will definitely let you know if I find the shiny though. Yippee! Thank God my eyes are saved. Four and a half more minutes. I'm worried that a shiny. Yeah, yes, of course. I will always let you know if I find a shiny. Unless I just genuinely forget, but I hope you enjoy your Minecraft. 'Ugh. Please, little blue guy. I would love you if you came home. 2 more minutes. Definitely gonna have to restart, I think. Oh man, really don't think I'm gonna get the shiny in this sandwich. Oh well, that's what saving before starting the sandwich is for. I did not mean to open up my map. Literally 5 seconds. Okay. Yep, no shiny. Reset time. Let me in. What? Okay. I did not mean to open up my boxes. Actually, wait, I do need to go here. Picnic. Sweet and bitter. I'm glad that this sandwich only requires like onion. If it was any other type, I think I would have cried. Particularly the like the rice or tofu or whatever. Those ones, ugh. Those sandwiches always make me not happy. Time to picnic resets into Oblivion. No, that's just a green. Had me fooled for a second. Shiny Reuniclus would be so nice right now. I love picnic resetting. So fun. I would totally love a shiny right now. Swear to God, the Reuniclus' pre-evolution, like, is gonna make me insane. Cause I swear, I keep seeing a little blue one. But I highly doubt it's a shiny. I may honestly just start running around like I usually do when I shiny hunt. Because as handy as picnic resetting is, I do not like doing it. I think after a few more picnic resets, I'm gonna just start running around. Okay, yeah. Would absolutely love for a little blue one to spawn. And me. You know what, I'm just gonna picnic reset. Shiny hunting is fun, they say. can a blue one please spawn? Can a shiny please spawn? I would be very happy. "17 minutes." 'Swear to God, my posture is even more messed up thanks to this. It already wasn't very great, but it's even more shrimp-like. Oh, because I need to see the screen a little better. I'm surrounded by green Reuniclus. Not a single one is blue. And a blue one pretty please spawn? It would be so awesome. So cool. 13 minutes. I should start having like a sandwich counter somewhere. For how many sandwiches I use this for a hunt. Because I'll either get really lucky or really unlucky. I think the last shiny hunt I did was for Shroomish, and I got 2 shinies in a single sandwich. I think I think for my Glaceon hunt that I did a while back, I got 2 or 3 shinies in a single sandwich, if I'm remembering correctly. Actually, I don't even think one of them was. Is that a shiny? No, it's just green. Ah, got choked out by the shadow. Ten more minutes. Lovely. Okay. I say as I find a shiny. Hello, little guy. Okay, little girl. Uh, Oof. I'm a little bit nervous about the moves that it might have. Oh. Mm, I think Dive Ball is gonna look good. Hey, critical catch. Sweet. Yippee. Oh, and my Shroomish is evolving. Perfect. Um, I do not care about moves. Alright, how much more time do I have on this sandwich? 8 minutes. Not me to go to boxes? Um, I will keep hunting. I feel like shiny Reuniclus is a lot more purpley in this game. It would be kind of cool if I found another shiny. Just saying. Ugh, I'm very cold. I'm very cold. I hate being cold. Not sure if I'm going to be able to find another shiny. Would be very nice, but may not be likely. I'm gonna have to think about what Pokemon I want to hunt for after this. Four more minutes. Okay. Would be nice for another shiny, but may not work out. Nope. None of these are shiny. 2 minutes. Well, probably more like 3-ish, 3.5. I mean, well, 3.5, 2.5. That's what I mean. Oh, what I would give for the shiny sound and sparkle to come back. Hopefully ZA has it. You'll be incredibly disappointed if it does not. Okay, 40 more seconds. Okay. Now second shiny. That's okay. I'm going to save and peek at the list of Pokemon that I made for future shiny hunts. Hmm. I kind of want to go for shiny Levani next. Hopefully Swaddle and Swaddloon. Okay. Time to fly to here. Also going to switch out the GIF. I'm also gonna get the pre-evolutions. At least shiny Swadloon. Okay. Now it is time for me to lose my mind as I reset continuously for new outbreaks. Rockruff. Ugh. That reminds me how one of my shiny hints that I'd like to do is the entire Rockruff line, all of the Lichen Rocks. I technically already have shiny Midnight Lichen Rock. And it's on my Pokemon Shield save. But I'd kind of like to get all the shinies on this. Like called all that stuff on this save. The only shiny I would really consider like transferring over if it's already in like a base game of a future Pokemon game is my shiny Wooloo. I love her very much, and she's very precious to me. Uh, I wonder if I could also just do isolated encounter method for this. But there might be a lot more other grass type Pokemon in the area that they spawn. That is not the grass type that I need. Mimikyu. I love Mimikyu, honestly, but then again, who doesn't? Mimikyu is so cutie patootie. One of my least favorite parts of shiny hunting is trying to get the proper outbreak. Annoying as hell. It's always when you're not actively looking for the Pokemon that you want that it gives you the outbreaks, I swear. You know, it feels nice to be able to shiny hunt in a place that isn't just Paldea for once. Because a lot of my shiny hunts I do in Paldea. So it's nice every once in a while to just go to a different area and shiny hunt. It's also especially nice in Kitakami and Blueberry because the areas are so small. Turret! Such a cute little Pokemon. No, I did not mean to do that. Man, one day I would really like to finish my Kitakami and Blueberry Academy Pokédexes. Though I doubt that would ever happen, especially considering how I told myself I would do the Pokédexes in Sword and Shield DLCs. However, I have not. Please give me the outbreak I want. I would be very happy. Ugh, wrong grass type, wrong grass type. Ross? Sometimes I speak and the words do not come out right. This might also be a really annoying hunt if I do not look closely. I love resetting my clock. Man. Let's go. That did not take much time at all. Um, I'm going to let all the um outbreak notifications disappear while I take a quick water break because I need water. So yeah. Okay. I am back and ready to hear any Hunt Levani. I'm so happy they added something so that we can actually freely fly. Sure, it's DLC exclusive, but better than nothing. Okay, I'm gonna have to let my cat in momentarily. Alright. Going to make sure my glade is all okay. And now it is time to kill Levani is a grass bug, I think. So I think I'm just gonna make a bug sandwich. I kinda wish Levani's shiny form was like a orange, brown, autumny color. Would have been absolute peak if they did it that way. Kelsey, ma'am, you cannot come up on my desk. I love you, but please. Ugh. Uh, you know, at least my glade seems to not be dying every other Pokemon. 26 defeated. Kelsey. Ma'am, what do you want? 'Cause you've already been fed. Kelsey. Okay. Oh. Did I accidentally go over 60? Think I might have. Is that a shiny? I don't think that is. Yeah, it's not. I may have missed the first notification. In that case, I'm just gonna save here. And then sandwich. Oof, I'm gonna have to buy more lettuce soon. And hopefully this does not take, oh. I just remembered that I was going to make a bug sandwich and not a grass type sandwich. I guess I am resetting. There are other grass types in this area. There's also other bug types. Can't win them all. I'm just gonna keep the sandwich in that case. Okay, I need to let my cat out of my room real quick. I also really need to stop sitting on my leg weirdly. Uh, are you kidding me? Bro. Bro. That, well, okay. I did not expect that to take so quick, but alright. Uh, okay. I'm gonna get it down to red. And hopefully it doesn't have any self-damaging moves, because I would cry. Ah, Liz! Get in my ball. I'm gonna have to heal. Vanny, please get in my wall. Thank you. Thank you. Well, that didn't take very long at all. I still have a lot of time on my sandwich, so is that? I don't think that's a shiny. Anyways, I'm gonna keep hunting. I may or may not get another shiny, but if I do, that would be awesome. I'm pretty sure that the Levani. Oh, fuck. I'm pretty sure the Liney. Can I speak? I'm pretty sure the shiny Levani also had a mark. I think. But I could be lying. No, shiny Laurentis is like pink. I mean, not pink. It's like a green. I will not be surprised if I accidentally miss another shiny Levani. no, you're not. 22 minutes. Lovely. No, you're not shiny. Hmm. That's not a shiny. I cannot tell if that's another shiny. I do not think it is. I do not think. I do not see any shinies. I love shinies that are like a slightly different color. It's so fun. That's a lie. Actually, it's not fun. Oh, fuck. So shinies make me want to explode low-key. You just be so difficult to make out. Ah, fuck. And now it rains. I remember when I was trying to evolve my shiny Sligoos and how painful it was trying to find rain, yet rain would not appear. I swear, whenever you actively look for stuff in games, the games just never want to give it to you. "15 more minutes." I can't tell if you're shiny or not, so I'm just gonna run into you. Okay, you are not a shiny. Do you look like a shiny? I think you're just a regular. Honestly, I don't even care if I get a second shiny. Because I legitimately just caught the shiny less than 5 minutes into the sandwich, I think, as well. I'm doing pretty well. How are you, tired dragon? You were not shiny. That's good. Currently shiny hunting Levani. However, oh fuck. However, I found the shiny within like 5 minutes of having the sandwich active, so mostly just running around in case I find another. Yeah, I tend to have some pretty good shiny luck. Are you? I genuinely cannot tell if that's a shiny, if it's just the shadows. It may be the shadows. Yeah, Levani has a pretty subtle shiny. Um, so I need to really look. How much more time do I have on the sandwich? 11 minutes. Okay. Okay. Oh boy, I have a lot of favorite shinies. I'm probably really biased because Wooloo is one of my favorite Pokemon, but I love shiny Wooloo. I think inverting the colors was a really smart move. What's your favorite shiny? Ooh, Metagross has a pretty cool shiny. I may have to shiny hunt it someday. That's not a shiny, I think. I think it's just the shadows. Ah, the shadows are truly going to be the bane of my existence. No, there's not. There is in Legends Arceus, but unfortunately they did not add it to Scarlet and Violet, which sucks because I think it's such a good thing. Yeah, it would be. I hope they add it back in Legends EA. Uh, yeah, I'm not a fan of the starters they picked either. I'll probably go with Tepig or Totodile, but Other than that, I'm not thrilled about the starters. Oh, stupid little full mantis. That shiny. Okay, that was not a shiny. Alright. I hate running into small Pokemon. Literally so annoying. You know, it's even more annoying when I'm running and I initiate a battle with a Pokemon that was like 10 billion feet away from me. Annoying as hell. Man, I'm not gonna be surprised if I miss another shiny Lurantis. Oh, my first shiny was a shiny Wooloo. I cherish her very much. Her name is Charlie, and I really miss her. What was your first shiny? Ooh, Weasel. I don't recall my first shiny Legends Arceus. I know that I have a lot of shinies on Legends Arceus that I've caught without actively looking for them. I feel like Legends Arceus was the first time many people got their first shinies. Yeah, shiny hunting does require a lot of patience. I think I only did like 2 shiny hunts in Pokemon Shield, and then I stopped because it was just so repetitive and not engaging to me. Um, but since then, in Scarlet and Violet, I've picked it back up again. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. That's fair. I remember I spent a couple days, I think it was like 3 or 4 days, maybe a week, that I spent completing the Pokemon Shield Pokédex just so I can get the shiny time and have an easier time getting a shiny Wooloo. I was incredibly locked in. To be fair, completing Pokédexes takes a lot of time and patience, and they can be really tedious. Especially if you don't have friends with the opposite version of you. Yeah. I think what helps me with completing Pokédexes is the fact that I get hyperfixated on Pokemon really easily. Um, so like the first thing I do is usually like beat the game and then I beat the Pokédex. That's so fair. I know that I usually don't move my starter Pokemons off of my team for the course of the game. Love them too much for that. That's so real. I love dragon type Pokemon. I also love dragons in general. Steel types are also really, really cool. What's your favorite steel type Pokemon? Right, Megatros is a steel type. Um, Honestly, my favorite steel type Pokemon is probably Aggron. Okay, and my shiny sandwich is done. Aggron is just so silly, I love them. Whew. Today's shiny Pokemon has been Reuniclus and Levani. Oh, that's so real. I really hate trade evolutions. They're so annoying. I'm gonna check what outbreaks are in Paldea. And also Blueberry. Yes. Arceus' system of like just evolving the Pokemon that were trade evolutions with the items is perfect. I wish they kept that. Do I want to keep shiny hunting? Or do I not? It definitely did make soloing so much easier. You have to rely on anyone. I love when frames drop. I love the lag. I wish the lag wasn't as bad in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, there shouldn't be, but there is. Kinda sucks, but it's whatever. I'm still very much in a shiny hunt mood. I'm not sure, because I would kind of like to go and do other things and then stream, but I do kind of want to do one more hunt. I'm kind of thinking, hunting for APPLIN so I can get shiny Diplin slash Hydrapple. Because I do like those shinies. Ooh, they have such an awesome shiny. I think I need to remember where APPLIN can have outbreaks. I think they're in Kitakami. I think I'll just stick in Kitakami then. Time to reset my clock. My favorite part of shiny hunting, resetting the clock. I mean, it's not necessarily cheating. Speeds up the process. I dabble in a little bit of time travel. Such riveting gameplay. I really, really hope it doesn't take too long to find an APPLIN outbreak. Oh, I need to change the gifts for the target Pokemon. Um, Ziplin is an evolution for APPLIN. Oh, that is absolutely massive. Okay. Routes. One day I would like to get a shiny Gallade. However, I've become way too attached to my regular non-shiny Gallade that I use for shiny hunts that I can't replace him. I'd feel too bad. Yeah, I really love Applin's evolution Appleton. Um Appleton was on my team. I mean, that could work. But yeah, I really love Appleton. Um I had one on my team that I beat Leon in Pokemon Shield. Literally just a little pie, and they're so cute. I'm really sad that they didn't do a unique Gmax form for Appleton and Diplin, not Diplin, for Appleton and Flap, Flaplin, the other evolution. It genuinely would have. But no, Game Freak is a little bit too lazy. Yeah, giant apple. So, Applin outbreak. Please show up. Fomantis outbreak. Ugh. Ah, it appears this game. Uh, I think it does. And I would just do the, maybe an isolated encounter method would be best if it's taking a little bit too long to get an outbreak. Hmm. Uh, where? Forget where that is, low key. Tag tree thicket. Um, isolated encounter may actually work there. Let me check in the Pokédex and see, like, where APPLINs can spawn. Because I think a tag tree thicket may work. Because I don't think there's any other dragon types that spawn. Yeah, tag tree thicket may actually work pretty perfectly for isolated encounter. So I think I may actually just do that. I did not mean to set as destination. I meant to go here. Because I honestly do really like the isolated encounter method. Oh, Apollo is a character from Ace Attorney who I really like. Um, he is very silly and very special to me. I relate to him a lot. Okay. And now I need to make a dragon type Chinese sandwich. I have already played the games that Apollo shows up in. But there's other Ace Attorney games. Which reminds me I still really need to finish playing some of the other Ace Attorney games that I started on stream. Oh, sweet and bitter. Ace Attorney is a game where you play as a lawyer and your goal is to get your clients who are wrongfully accused of murder a not guilty sentence. Um, it's really silly. I love the games a lot. The characters are absolutely amazing. I love a pickled cucumber and avocado sandwich. So yummy. Yeah. I'm probably gonna pick up streaming it again sometime soon for sure. Okay. Green little APPLIN, please. Ooh, you know they might appear in trees. I know that some of them, I have seen some spawn on the ground. I know that for a fact. I swear I know they spawn on the ground. I think I've seen a couple applins in the wild on the ground. However, even if they do spawn on trees, I'm not sure. Oh, there one is. I may need to run into trees. Oh god, that's gonna be annoying. Oh man. Yeah, I do think they're spawning in the trees. Okay. Um, yeah, poor Applin getting knocked out of trees. I think one can fall from a single tree. Oh, I love accidentally running into a Pokemon. Just a red one. Yeah, they probably would fall at the same time if there's multiple. So I think only one can be in a tree at a time. Oh, you can actually see them in the trees. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, I love giving my Miraidon brain damage. Oh, ugh. So far, only red applins. He can get a little bit scrambled in the brain. Repeatedly running into a tree probably isn't good. That I did not properly run into that tree. Totally nothing could go wrong. That's a red one. There's also a red one in this tree. Uh, I climb up that wall. Thank you. I wish they were spawning on the ground. Yeah, it's definitely not as bad as falling out of one. I had a friend one time who got stuck in a tree. Ooh, they probably are. I have time on this. I'll run into a couple more trees and then I'll check out East Area 1. Hmm. Yeah, definitely. Okay, I'm going to go to East Area 1. West Province. Okay. Oh, there's going to be a lot of the cycle guys. Uh, hmm. I did not mean to press map. Yeah, the only annoying thing about the isolated outbreak method is if you're in an area with a ton of different Pokemon of the same type, it can be a little bit difficult to find what you specifically want. Okay. Yeah, each method does definitely have its upsides and downsides. I think on the map I saw that they spawned over here. I honestly do at times prefer the isolated encounter method. The flying is something that you get in the DLC. Okay, yes, the APPLIN do spawn on the ground here. The indigo disc. Honestly, the Scarlet and Violet DLCs are so good. Blueberry Academy. Oh man, I don't think they spawn on the ground here either. But multiple do seem to be dropping from the same tree. Ooh, nice. I have an unfinished Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. Hmm. I haven't been seeing any spawn just on the ground. Maybe it's not this specific area? Yeah. Honestly, I had a really enjoyable time with my Nuzlocke and Pokemon Shield. I've tried doing them in Violet, but oof. I've been dying a lot. I love pressing all of the wrong buttons. Yeah, I would really love to start or will try a randomizer Nuzlocke. If I knew how to do a randomizer, I probably would. Yeah, I don't feel like hacking my Switch. Too much work. Yeah, I know ROMs are something I could do, but I do not know how to do ROM. I saw that the APPLIN spawned. I may be going the wrong way. I am going the wrong way. Yeah, and sometimes ROMs also aren't safe. At least I think. I could be wrong. Oh, I love Stardew Valley. A little shiny Applin would be so nice. I'm beginning to be unsure that the Applins spawn on the ground. Literally, where is the little shiny apple? The little green apple. It's okay. If they don't spawn on the ground, I'll just go back to Tag Tree Thicket and shiny hunt there. Did not mean to run into this little guy. Okay, going to unload and then reload. Yeah, I might go back to Tag Tree Thicket for the rest of the sandwich. But being able to just run into this one tree is pretty nice. Yeah, because the trees are closer together, it's just easier, I think. Just a red one. It's okay, I have pretty atrocious typing as well. I look like a stroke whenever I type. Oh, I already ran into that tree. Yeah, that's fair. No. It did want to go home with me, but unfortunately, it is not green. That one is just red. This Listen, if it ain't a shiny, I don't want it. Well, that's because I'm attached to him at this point. I'd feel bad for specifically shiny hunting a Glade just to replace him. Caught basically all of my shiny Pokemon with him. Trying to look up in the trees to see if there's a red APPLIN or not. Just a red. Ouch. Like new or just like a returning Pokemon in the DLC? Um, well, in that case, my favorite DLC Pokemon has to be Terrapagos. I really love turtles, so Terrapagos being a turtle slash tortoise makes me so happy, so I love them so much. How much more time do I have on my sandwich? 5 minutes. Oh. Chimchar. Chimchar is super cute. You can get Chimchar in the DLC. It just takes a lot of grinding. Having all of the past starters be overworld spawns takes a lot of grinding. Hmm. Yeah, I think the level scaling, uh, I don't think the scaling levels with the stuff, 'cause I think regularly it's just like 60, 70 level cap. Oh, I didn't know you could get a free one in the DLC, or I may forgot. Yeah. On one hand, it's nice that it's like basically just late game content, like after you've already finished stuff. But on the other hand, it sucks that you can't play through the main story with your favorite Pokemon from the DLC. Oh, okay. Oh, to be fair, I don't. really care which one I'd get from the egg because I already have the upgrades that would allow me to get all those starters in the overworld. Yeah. That's why I have the um autosave function turned off. Makes shiny hunting a lot easier. Just a couple more minutes on my sandwich. Alright. Gosh, none of these wanna be a shiny, huh? I'd really appreciate if one of them were, though. Okay, one more minute, and then I need to reset. Red, red. Another red apple. Another red apple. Ten more seconds. Okay. Yeah. I feel bad for them, but I mean, they ain't shiny. Time to reset and hope that I get a shiny. Okay. Sandwich time. I think I did sweet and bitter. Cucumber. 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 Pickle. 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 Avocado. 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 And avocado. Sandwich artist. Sandwich making is an art. Just get me out of the screen. Okay, time to bash my head into more trees again. Ah, ran into a little APPLIN. Training my head, yes. Running into trees apparently makes it stronger. Oh, ah. I love getting caught on little things. Red. Red. Almost ran into that one. None in that tree. And then a red one in there. I'm I'm pretty excited that we'll be able to dodge in ZA. Um, it looks like a pretty promising system. I just hope that it's not going to be janky. One thing that I'm a little bit nervous about ZA is the like zones for the Pokemon. I'm worried there's not going to be enough variety in what type of Pokemon are in there, or like what the biomes will be. That did not. I love completely missing the mark. Okay, that one didn't have any Applin. That was just a red Applin. This is also a red Applin. This is also a red Applin. I mean, if it is like that, I wouldn't mind. Um, I actually kind of liked that because it meant you could get some really stupid fights. I'm wondering if we're gonna be able to catch the internal floet. I mean, it's finally gonna be in the game. I honestly really enjoyed the Legends Arceus combat. I thought it was super fun. I feel like once it got to like maybe 3 Pokemon, it got a little bit unmanageable in fights, but double battles were just fine. Maybe. Oh. Oh, fuck. Loading in and unloading these APPLINs might be viable for a quicker way to just... Oh, fuck. Why... Why is this APPLIN all the way over here? Can Pokemon actually spawn in here? I don't... Um... Don't think that's viable. Yeah, probably. I might just try my luck again at getting an APPLIN outbreak. Because I think then they would all be spawning on the ground. I'll wait for this sandwich. I have like 22 minutes. I think I'll just deload and then go back to Kitakami and then reset. Back to Kitakami I go. Hello, Kitakami. No, I did not mean to single it out. Wait, they may... You have to check. Oh, okay. I will check that out. Just outside of the city. Okay, the east exit. Oh, ugh. Oh, here he is. Hello, Jacques. Gosh, I absolutely love so many of the designs of the characters in this game. This is so cute. Yes, the Gulpin. An egg. Gosh, my least favorite shiny hunt method is the picnic, like, Masuda method. I think I did that for my Lodic hunt and it actual hell. Yippee. Thank you, Jacques. Okay. Time to keep resetting my outbreaks. Okay, that did nothing. No APPLIN. I really hope it doesn't take very long to get an APPLIN outbreak. Because if it does take a while, I may go insane. I think it took me over, it may have taken me over 2 hours to get an EV outbreak once. Chimchar. Thank you. It's definitely less annoying resetting and getting outbreaks when you have someone to talk to. I wonder if we're gonna have to go all the way into 2026 for the outbreak. I think that happened when I was trying to get a Jolteon outbreak. Um, the future is kind of grim. The road is a little bit all over the place. I really hate how unpredictable the future is. Oh boy, leaving July and entering August. No, I did not mean to zoom all the way out. Rockruff outbreak. APPLIN. Um, it's changing the days, and if you go over like the month, I usually just go to the next month when I'm at the end. I know that there's a lot more efficient way to be doing outbreak resets, but I'm way too lazy to find how to set that up again. APOM. We are lazy together. Man, this game just does not want to give me my desired outbreak, huh? Yep, that's how this game always is. The moment I don't want an outbreak, it's showering me with the outbreak that I was trying to get ages ago. Ah, Yeah, I also saw the Curlia. Ah, please, I just want APPLIN. Oh, no, I did not mean to go there. Ah, yes, APPLIN, please. Please spawn. I beg of thee. I bet the moment that I'm starting my rock ruff and rock hunts, the game will suddenly not give me those outbreaks. My first official Pokemon game was Sword and Shield. However, unofficial was Pokemon Brick Bronze. The good old days. Nice, nice. Honestly, the reason that I have never played any of the earlier Pokemon games was because growing up, we didn't really have money for Pokemon games or the consoles that they were on. So, it took me a very long time until I could actually play an official Pokemon game. Did not mean to change my region. I can feel the APPLIN outbreak soon. Nice. My parents aren't nearly as into Pokemon as I am. Same with my family in general. Pokemon is one of those interests that's kind of recurring for me. I used to watch a lot of the Pokemon anime when I was younger. Which actually reminds me that I really need to catch up on Pokemon Horizons. That's so real. That's how I was for Breath of the Wild. I've never actually beat the game because I would get bored and I'd just restart. With Pokemon, I always complete the games. APPLIN, please. Yeah, the braking system for weapons is kind of stupid, but Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are just, they're so amazing. Another reason I never completed Breath of the Wild was because I was kind of a little kid when the game came out, so I was a little bit scared of fighting like everything. Um, I remember I used to need to have my brother beat the blights for me. Right now in Tears of the Kingdom, I'm currently trying to collect all the Koroks, which there's like 1,000 of them. Got all the shrines. God, I remember when not Tears, I remember when Breath of the Wild came out and how hyped me and my siblings all were for it. No APPLIN yet. To be fair, 8 years is still a pretty long time. Oh wow. The passage of time is honestly kind of crazy to me. I think Splatoon is going to be 9 or 10 years old soon, and I'm very scared for that. I grew up with watching the Pokemon anime mostly. X, Y, and Z and Black and White were probably my favorites. Oh wow, that's really old. Sometimes I forget, like, just how long ago certain things were. Oldie. It's okay, I got called grandpa by all of my friends, and I'm the oldest in my friend group. Uh, just my friends, like, online, in person. It started raining and is now 10 times laggier. Good grief. Gosh, if it really does take too long to get this APPLIN outbreak, I may just have to get off stream, but it also wouldn't feel right to not catch it on stream and find it on stream today. I just need an APPLIN, and I very much appreciate the company. APPLIN, please, I'm begging. More Pecco. Poliwhirl. I think that's a Poliwhirl. Swaddle Outbreak. I know that I've seen APPLIN outbreaks before. They're hiding in the trees. Which, I mean, they don't have anything to be worried about. It's totally not like I'm going to kill their brethren so I can have better shiny odds. Yes, and kidnapping their young, of course. Shiny APPLIN will be mine. APPLIN, pretty please. Pretty please show up. I would appreciate it so much. I'm worried I might have to go all the way into 2026. I am very far in the future. Time travel moment. Ugh. APPLIN, pretty please. I'm starting to believe that this game just does not like me. It either loves me or it hates me. No in between. Would be real nice if the game could just love me for one moment and just give me one APPLIN outbreak. Yeah, no apples. Which sucks because I actually really do love apples. I need this rain to stop like right now as well, so that my game can stop lagging out. October time. My favorite month of the year. Rain is good for apples. It's good for plants. One day I'd like to shiny hunt Magikarp, because the texture that they gave shiny Magikarp is more metallic, so it really looks like gold, and I just think that's really cool. Would it be a little bit useless? Yes. Do I care? No. Gosh, a golden Gyarados would be so cool. It stopped raining. The game heard my cries. Rockruff outbreak. Lovely. Not my target at the moment. APPLIN, pretty please. Ugh, I don't need any of these loser outbreaks. They would be better outbreaks if they didn't show up instead of an APPLIN. They'd be epic, even. Noibat. Ah, I'm about to sneeze. Okay, never mind, I'm not about to sneeze. Swaddle is the wrong grass type. I don't know, man. I sneeze quite a bit. Makes me wonder if I have allergies of some sort. Ugh, bro. Falls over and dies. I just need an APPLIN. I'm starting to wonder if APPLIN outbreaks actually exist. I know I've seen them before. I swear. Oh man. I swear to God, I am about to just look up the possible outbreaks in Kitakami. Yeah, I think after this next reset of the day, if there's no APPLIN outbreak, I will check. Okay. Itakami outbreaks. Okay. So bad news. It seems like I have indeed been wasting my time. Um, well, is APPLIN even possible outbreak in general? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it is possible. And it is possible in Kitakami. Okay. I zoomed a little too soon. Please, APPLIN, I'm actually begging you. Okay, I'm really wondering what this question mark is. I know it's definitely not an APPLIN. Um, Grass forest is all it says. So I think it might be over here, or it's the timeless woods. Either of those. APPLIN, please. APPLIN is genuinely looking to be one of my most annoying hunts ever. And that's saying something because my Eevee hunt was absolutely awful. Same with my Feebas. The apples want to see me suffer. Eh, I think it's the least annoying to hunt in Legends than it is in here. On Legends Arceus, I have a shiny alpha float. Alpha? I have a shiny alpha float soul. I'm very happy with him. Or was it a her? I forget. I just wish transferring alpha Pokemon to um Scarlet and Violet didn't make them all tiny. I wish they retained their big size. APPLIN outbreak, pretty please, pretty please. I'm suffering out here. No, I'm just gonna check the Apple Hills and see if APPLIN just spawned in the overworld walking around there. I am unsure whether or not they do. Uh, um, I'm checking if this area has them out in the open because it's literally called Apple Hills. Oh, it seems like they can spawn walking around like this here. Okay. In that case, I think I may do the isolated encounter method here. But they don't seem to spawn in the overworld very commonly. It's worth a shot. I'd rather not continue to lose my mind with trying to find an outbreak. Green pick for a green shiny. That's very true. Can't lose your mind if you don't have one. So much avocado. Get me out of here. Alright. APPLINs, please. Please spawn a lot. He seem to be spawning a lot in the trees. Oh, and I've just ran into one in a tree, I think. My bad, bro. Seems like they don't spawn on the ground very commonly. At least I can see them a little bit easier. Oh, I can already tell I'm going to be running into a lot of APPLINs. Here's a ton of them on the ground. So they all appear to be red. Oh, I mean, yeah, I think the best bet though is to just run around and like deload and unload the areas. Oh, man. Oh, they're just so tiny. Um, well, since the only like official Pokemon games I've ever played is Scarlet, Violet, Sword Shield, and Legends Arceus, I really don't know which to pick because Pokemon Shield has a very special place in my heart This is the first official game that I got. But I also really have been enjoying Scarlet and Violet. I would love to try Sun and Moon. I just don't have a 3DS to play the game on. I think Sun and Moon is the one Pokemon game that I remember when I was younger actually coming out and like all the hype around it. I remember watching the anime and really liking it too. Oh god, am I gonna immediately be like ping ponged around? Oh, okay, I was not. Good. Oh, I got so excited for a second because I thought that Swaddle was an APPLIN. Fuck. I love accidentally running into these tiny little apples. Oh, wow. Sometimes I forget how old certain game franchises are. No, that's not a green one. Damn. That's kind of crazy to think about. It's always crazy to think about that you're as old or even older than something that you enjoy. Like, I'm older than the Splatoon franchise, and I vividly remember the commercials and like playing the games. I love how the notification for the outbreaks is still going. Alright. Enjoy your Baldur's Gate 3. Uh, oh, fuck. You are not a shiny. You are a regular little red apple. Alrighty. Green, please. Please show me a little green apple. That's just red. The notifications for the outbreaks has finally ended. Oh. I've run into yet again another red APPLIN. I would probably cry. Oh, none of those are green. No, man. Oh. I need to stop running into the red apples. Um, you can just run around and reload and like deload the area and it'll work just fine. Don't gotta kill a thing. In outbreaks, you gotta kill like 60 of them to get the best odds possible. Oh, shiny APPLIN, maybe? Please, video game? Love me? Yeah. This game hates me, apparently. Just need a green little apple. That's all I want. A precious green little apple. These shinies keep making me, like the shiny on the ground, the items keep making me think it's a green apple. But alas, it is not. 14 more minutes on this sandwich. They should. I wasn't even close to that APPLIN. They should have the shinies do the little sparkle, like in Legends Arceus. You know, I'm at least glad they decided to do overworld shinies. If they didn't, I probably wouldn't be shiny hunting as much as I do. Shiny APPLIN, you want to spawn so bad right now? So many red apples. Honestly, the easiest way would probably just be outbreaks. But since outbreaks are not showing up, I'm kind of out of options. Oh, when I do find this shiny APPLIN, I'm going to be so relieved. 10 more minutes. Honestly, after the sandwich ends, I may go back to trying for an outbreak. Oh, fuck. I thought I saw a green apple for a second. But no, it was just a lie. It's raining again. Maybe it likes rain and it'll show up in the rain. Just want a green apple, man. Oh, I saw a little group of applins, but I think I was a little too late. Oh, please give me a green apple game. I love green apples, and I would be very appreciative if you could show me a green apple. Yeah, exactly. Where is my green apple? That's just red. Fuck. If I don't get this green apple soon, I think I may just take a break because I've been shiny hunting for so long and my back is starting to hurt. I'll likely pick up shiny hunting for the green apple later tomorrow. Uh, it might be. Oh, and it's just a red one. Okay. Boring, lame red apple. Oh, I just want a green apple. All I want, video game. I'm not asking for much. Oh, fuck. I don't even know how many times I ran into these stupid APPLINs while I'm trying to just look through. 2 more minutes. Ah. Fuck. I'm not getting a shiny APPLIN. Not tonight. Oh my god. Bro is hiding from me. Okay. Well, the sandwich is over with. Gonna I'm gonna be done trying for today. I'm very, very tired and my head hurts. Um, on that note, I appreciate you accompanying me as I lose my mind trying to get this stupid apple. Um, I appreciate it very much. I hope you also have a good night or a good day. Thank you for stopping by and bye-bye.